It is currently 2:04 a.m., February 25th, 2026. And we are still on the investigation about the server attack from February 20th. Actually, 19th. Correction. February. Why did I say 20th? It's actually the 19th. Interesting. I must have been completely out of my mind when I thought about this. I was thinking about something else at that time. Well, log. Let's put up our log. I have yet to really put a dent into this. And the reason why is because I've been busy. Family obligations, work. Yesterday, the greatest bombshell of this entire lore has dropped out of nowhere. Apparently, Captain Cabinets and St. Tonis was dating. This is starting to put together more and more in the picture. And holy moly, this deranged lunatic is absolutely going nuts. So far, I can tell you right now, everything does appear to be coming closer together. Just like the wheels, just like the gears in an engine, they keep on spinning. Nothing is coincidental. I have a sneaky suspicion. Hear me out, Watson. It appears to me that I think that I am actually correct. Because of the supposed failed reaction of Captain Cabinets over the raid of St. Tonis' Discord, the actual anguish, the actual anger that has been displayed by St. Tonis has constituted to where she must feel his pain, to which actions have come into here. Consequences. We have to dig deeper. We have to go further. We have to add now into this, knowing this new information. oh boy, does the plot keep on thickening. I'm wondering if there is more to this entire structure, this entire story that is actually why. But we need to make sure that we are definitely taking into account this. Same point in time, from the comments that St. Tunis has made today, could it be a possibility that the actual victim in this entire scenario is actually Captain? Hear me out, Watson. Hear me out. And chat, by the way, your name's Watson. Hear me out. We found out the biggest lore drop of the century. That CAPT cabinets and St. Tunis was dating, correct? Now, with that being stated, why else do you believe? Why else do you believe that CAPT cabinets fell for St. Tunis so hard? Was it his charisma? Was it his approach to discussion? Or could it be the fact that St. Tunis himself, back in December 2024, as well catfished CAPT cabinets? All of this will be played. I don't believe in coincidences, and we must put this in here. This is also part of the record. This goes to part of the relationship. Because, of course, there has to be physical attraction. In order to have love. Maybe the real victim here was never going to be Saint. The real victim was Captain herself. We'll hold on to this because, again, this opens up a whole nother entire conversation. And since St. Tunis is posting right now, That means he does not have a copyright strike, a second copyright strike on his channel. Since he was able to post 4 hours ago. This is absolutely horrible. But it is part of the entire situation. This is all as a result of everything. All right. What do you think, Watson? What do you think about the situation? It's kind of suspicious that he's playing this card now, isn't it? This was a counter. The farther we go in, the bigger this rabbit hole is actually getting. I'm sorry. I am so sorry. I didn't realize it was that loud, to be completely honest. I'm sitting here and I'm fucking trying to I'm focusing on this shit. It's still too loud. Oh, God damn it. I gotta fucking fix that even more. Okay. You know, I think at this point in time, to be completely fair, to be completely honest, I think I'm kind of tired of the noir music, if that makes sense. Kind of want something with a little bit of EDM in it. We still got to finish this. Like, dude, holy shit. I'm going to be honest here really quick, right? I'm going to be honest. I'm still fucking going through all this kind of shit. All right, so what we got going on right now, and I'm going to point this out. I'm going to point this out very, very, very carefully, okay? So, we have the February 19th attack, which I need to fix this statement right here. I need to fix this right here. Everything needs to be fixed properly. We got the February 19th attack that ends up happening. We got suspected creators. We got We got the fallout from this, which became the negotiation with terrorists, which came with Mr. Pokey. We got the actual tape A of what happened. We're putting together what happened here in the thing, from Discord logs to what Oyup Fabian was going to say, to the new guy who was added as an admin, to Tectone entering the chat and everything. We got added string glitch that ends up resulting in Captain Cabin's server being attacked, which ends up going ahead, her getting doxxed. And then all of a sudden, we're finding out because of the doxing and because of the ongoing obsession, just because Captain Cabins is not fucking reacting to this entire situation the way that St. Tonus wants, that he brought out that they were in a relationship, which has resulted to where, let's be honest here, I am actually kind of scared to say that I think maybe when it comes down to the quote-unquote relationship, that Saint is making claims that he was catfished. Dare I say, maybe it was actually Captain Cabinets who was the one that was getting catfished, which ends up to where, in order to try to stop her, in order to try to hurt her, he makes his latest video, which also proves, because I need to pull something. Which now we got to also add in here really quickly. Where's my, I know I pressed the button like 2 times. Where the fuck are you putting the fucking notepad at? There it is. This is a red flag. This video here now is an absolute fucking actual fucking red flag. Like, I'm not even gonna shit about this one. This one's actually a fucking red flag and a half. Santona's made the statement that he was striked a second time. Now, how does this work? How the fuck does this goddamn work? Because I heard this today from Saint himself on his stream, that he got striked a second time. Because if you read it from YouTube directly, receiving a second YouTube copyright strike within a 90-day period, which it has not been 90 days with Mr. Pokey, triggers a full 2-week ban. Full upload ban on videos, live stream stores, and community posts. The channel remains active but restricted for those 2 weeks. Both strikes expire in 90 days from the issued once only you've completed the copyright school, which is the training. How is he uploading this? He did not get struck. Exactly. He's shown it, but there's no proof. And the proof in the pudding is that if he did get struck, he would not be able to fucking place. He's talking about CAPT's defamation form, which he claims is a strike and would be a separate issue. But for what everybody was saying is that he was talking about his video got a copyright strike from some guy named Jose or some shit. The thing is, if it says he's got a secondary strike, his channel wouldn't be uploading. It would have to wait till it goes through an entire manual process. And dare I say, YouTube's manual process takes fucking forever to get through. It's like having a monkey in a closet, and waiting for them to open the fucking door. Well, that's not what he said. It's like I heard this today. He did not say that it was the defamation form that was gonna be the second strike. He would say that he had another strike from some guy named like Jose or something for a false copyright claim. Let's see. Where's the last video on this? Let me check with my glue sniffers real quick. Truth Bomb. The VOD was called Truth Bomb. Download Truth Bomb. God, this shit is gonna be so fucking goddamn big. It's just gonna be fucking huge, man. I can't fucking believe it. Dude, I can't believe... let me get out of character for a second here. I can't fucking believe half of this goddamn bullshit. Like, I don't care, dude. Like, look, I have fucking did long-distance relationships. I have done some fucking shit, right? Look, let me be fucking completely frank, completely fucking honest here, man. Like... once you're an ex, you're a fucking ex. Like, it's not a big deal. Like... there's just some things that, you know, out of the decency of yourself, you don't just fucking say and you fucking don't do. Today was like, I'm gonna say it, today was like St. Thomas's most cringiest fucking goddamn day. So fucking cringe. Like, look, I got an ex, okay? I'm not gonna mention her name. Let's just go ahead and call her. Let me give a name for one of my exes because my wife hates that ex. Oh my god, because that ex was actually fucking crazy. Okay, that ex was actually crazy. That's the thing. That ex was actually fucking crazy. But in particular, the ex that I had, we're gonna call her. We're gonna call her Sally because she liked Nightmare Before Christmas. We're gonna call her Sally. Okay. Sally was a girl that when we broke up, yeah, it was because we found out about each other. We found out a couple different things. We found out, you know, hey, the face behind the voice on the live streams doing Naruto back in the day is not what she thought it was. That was the initial breakup. Okay, I'm gonna tell you that she didn't really care for what the fuck I looked like. Then she comes back like a fucking week later saying that she overreacted. Stuff like this. We got back together. It just got even more it got more outrageous. To where when I broke up with her, it was more of a situation where, you know, it's like, look, this is not going to work out. I'm tired of having this situation where we come together, we break up. We come together, we break up. We get together, we break up. I'm tired of this situation. I want to go back and I want to go play fucking Guilty Gear, okay? I want to go back into my FGC day, you know, my FGC time here. I want to go back streaming Guilty Gear. I don't want to sit here and be stuck on Netflix and watching Netflix with you kind of deal. To where, like I told y'all the story already, is that she got so mad at me that she legitimately called the fucking police and told them that she was 16 years old and that I was basically grooming her. To where I had the sheriff's office at my fucking door. Fucking, I didn't get like swatted, right? But I got like 3 sheriff's officers right there at my door, knocking on it to come tell me what's going on. And I'm like, hold the fuck on here. Hold the fuck on here. To where I was on the middle of Twitch live stream at the time period where I was showing them everything. Showing them everything about Little Miss Sally. We spent like a solid 2 hours. I had to turn my stream off. We spent solid 2 hours going through everything. And I had to file a police report myself because what ended up happening is they went back. Okay, they took my word, right? They weren't happy. I was afraid that I was going to jail that night. But with the information and the evidence and everything I gave them, that like legitimately I had to file a police report because they found out that she, like I told them, she's not 16, she's 19. And there's like, they went ahead, they talked to the other police department, both police departments worked, they investigated. Sure as shit, I was right. I was right? She's an adult. Come to find out, she wasn't fucking 19. She even lied to me. She wasn't even 19. She was 23. She was older. And it's like a whole entire fucking campaign ends up happening from this to where I had to file a police report, everything. Dude, like, and the sad part is, it's still after that situation, right? Like, dude, she contacts when I started dating my wife and everything, and we got together and all this other stuff. She contacted my fucking wife when we were fucking dating. Like, I couldn't live my life for a long time without having some kind of obsession. Like, can there not be a such thing as a fucking breakup that is cordial, that is nice, you know? Let's have a decent, you know, breakup. Like, hey, look, things aren't working out right, you know, whether it's about this, whether it's about that, things don't work. He claimed or implied that I assaulted him with. I'm going through this. I need to highlight you. I make a cast a mod because I make all content creators mods. That's why I never spoken about the relationship or used to pay him badly. Like, Noisy boy, sir, you're supporting someone right now, dude. If you can't see this, if you can't see the situation for what is going on right now and how bad the situation is, Noisy, look, you and I know we've had our falling out, right? But come the fuck on, man. Come the fuck on. Like, don't you see that the other fucking content creators have been trying to de-escalate everything? Like, even Captain has. She took 2 fucking days off, man. She took 2 days off a live stream. Didn't say shit about fucking saying. You got your fucking people in a fucking Discord, okay? Like, the only reason why I got you mod right now is so that way no one fucking just bans you straight out of the chat, right? And then all of a sudden, 2 days. She's gone for basically 2 days after this entire situation happens. Doesn't say shit about fucking Saint because she's dealing with her own fucking real world fucking problems here that her information is fucking doxed. All shit's going down. And he makes not 1, not 2, but like 3 fucking videos about her and is going at her just like every other content creator. When everyone was saying to de-escalate, your boss basically is fucking escalating this fire to the fucking mass. And how is someone not supposed to fucking respond to that? Like, let's be fair here. having fun with this. I don't think that fucking Captain Cabinets is having fun with this. I don't think well, maybe Skull CJ is having fun with this. Let's be honest. I think maybe Skull CJ is having fun with this. But I don't think Pixel Tree's having fun with this when even the fucking chat of Pixel Tree, when you got people that is actually threatening to go ahead and do harm to fucking Pixel Tree's family. I don't think he particularly finds that fun. Even Mr. Pokey reached out and offered an olive branch to be like, look, I know you're dealing with this situation over here. Let's go ahead and let's have a talk. Let's try to work things out, right? And got spit in the face of. Do we have proof of that? Yeah, Pixel Tree's got the fucking goddamn shit. He made a video on it. What the fuck you talking about? Dude, we got proof on everything. I got fucking videos. I got fucking goddamn fucking Discord fucking shit. I got it all, man. We got it all. And that's what I'm putting together. I'm taking all the information. Anything that I don't care if it's a fucking red herring. Okay? Because this entire Fro70 situation right here, where Fro70 was in St. Tones' fucking chat at the time of the server shit, fucking giving a picture from the CSAM server people, from their server. Like, this makes no sense. An account that was made, by the way, on February 2nd. Right? On February 2nd. And then we find out in St. Thomas's own fucking goddamn server that just 16 days, just 3 days before, it's going to be 17 days now, but 3 days before the attack on St. Thomas, you're talking to Fro70 who's not even in your Discord. Yeah. A lot of coincidences. A lot of things. Like, dude, I think aliens are fucking real. As a gay man, Saint is not... Dude, I'm just going to be honest here, man. Like, look. I'm going to be honest. We're going to go to the picture, right? Minus this last one, right? This is how Saint showed himself on fucking Twitter. Even offered, sub goal for an OnlyFans. I know it was a joke, right? You had this. You had this that was laid out to all of the people. You got this. I'm going to be honest here, man. I don't think... From the body structure of thing, I don't see Saint having these ripped fucking goddamn fucking lats right here on his neck right here. I don't see that right here. We've seen a video of him when he was shirtless, and he's kind of like a little bit well, let me put it this way. He can't go body shaming, I don't think. We've even seen video footage of St. Tonas when he was in Austin in Tectone's fucking place wearing that fucking shit to where we made fun of this. I gotta go find that footage. It's on Twitter. I gotta go find that footage where you can actually see the man boob. Where he's bending down. It looks like he's grabbing like a phone cord and you can see the man boob. Dude's not got pecs. Dude's not been in the gym. This is like his frat boy days, okay? This is like you would see this on a fucking Tinder fucking like OnlyFans of kind of fucking profile. And then you're like, oh, he looks hot. And then you actually go visit him and then you fucking run the fuck away. All right? Him doing this shit is just fucking ridiculous. Like, this has nothing to do. The relationship that him and fucking Captain Cats has nothing to do with any of this goddamn fucking shit over here. But it's being added to escalate the fire for, and you want to know the reason for this? I'm going to tell you what my fucking theory is. I am so fucking crazy, right? Dude. Someone used that fucking meme from It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia to where it's this guy that's straight up, going crazy with all the fucking board and everything. Dude, I think aliens are real, okay? I've been going through this. I've been fucking doing a whole bunch of other stuff. Everything's going crazy, right? Everything's going crazy. Everything. This is why I need an editor, because I need an editor to fucking be able to just take my fucking ramblings and fucking turn those into fucking edits that I could just pay them fucking a good fucking price and just be done. Because holy shit. This right here, I'm going to tell you so far what I'm figuring out, and we still haven't filled this part out. Because of how Captain Cabinets did not fucking react to the situation the way the Saint wanted, that Pixel Tree came to Saint and said, I'm sorry for your loss. Fucking Pokey said, I am sorry for your loss, basically. Fucking CJ said, I'm sorry. They didn't get hit because they went directly to Saint and said basically something to the regards like, hey, man, we condemn this. We're sorry for what just happening to you. And we want to try to offer a helping hand. Because they offered a helping hand, they're not getting hit. This is what it looks like. It looks like because Captain Cabs basically tried ignoring this situation because it's none of her fucking business. Okay? She says, like, look, what do you want me to do? It's wrong. Okay? My opinion, it is fucking wrong. But I don't think, it's my place to be there. And straight up, it's like just because of that reason, he's became so obsessed. So fucking obsessed. You can see it. Like, let me pull up the tape. Let me pull up the tape, right? Pause the music. Pause the fucking music. Pause the goddamn music. Pause the music. Pause the fucking music. Pull the fucking tape. Pull the fucking tape. Pull tape. Pull tape A first. Pull tape A first. All right, we're going to pull tape A first, okay?
About this one because obviously...
So...
right after this video...
pull up my notepad with all the fucking shit. Where was it?
My take has always been if they made
Brant
less gay, he would have sold more. Like,
can I minimize this?
They made Brant...
Okay. We could see from the moment that the server gets fucking hit, everything else is going down, right? The fucking initial reaction for the first 4 fucking minutes is to go take a look at Skull CJ. Not Mr. Pokey. We're more obsessed to go take a look at other fucking CC's discourse. You just, at the first part, right? Like, listen. You're getting hit.
What the fuck? Yo, lock down the Discord and fucking get that. All channels on Discord. Are you for real? What the fuck, bro?
Oh, what the hell?
Over gotcha drama, you decided to spam my Discord with CSAM. What is wrong with you fucking freaks? What is wrong with you fucking freaks? Last couple of days, just regarding an ongoing copyright strike on my channel, issues of fair use, so on and so.
This is why. This is what was so fucking odd to me.
That the latest development over here
it's actually
being
it's gonna be within the first minute,
biggest victim in gotcha history. Yes, you can see from the most recent video being. What the fuck? There are people spamming my Discord with CSAM. What? Yo, turn that shit. Yo, Pokey's community is actively spamming my Discord with CSAM. Yo, mods, we got to get on that shit. I cannot deal with that right now.
Of course, right? First, 1 minute, 1 hour, 2 minutes, and 52 seconds. This makes sense. He's accusing, right? He's accusing Mr. Pokey's community because he's recording a video, Mr. Pokey, right? Noisy, you don't understand this, right?
Yeah,
why
okay, close
is
the server down and what the hell?
Why would this oiled up
mods,
person, why would be saying, be looking?
Pokey's community is spamming our shit with Are you serious? What is wrong with Pokey's community, bro? What is wrong with his community? What the fuck?
Let me let this play. Let me let this play because I want you to take a look very carefully.
That shit.
He's talking about Pokey. He's not talking about any other content creator, right? And I want you to understand something here. I want you to understand.
Yo, mods, delete that shit. Where? Yo, mods.
Apparently the mods aren't around at this time, or you guys are busy. He's trying to call for you.
What the fuck? That shit is crazy, bro.
You guys were all on coffee break.
I got to assume that's fucking Pokey's community or some shit, bro. I would assume because we're...
4 minutes. He's still he's accusing Pokey, right?
Do I have to go take care of this shit? Do we not have anybody online right now? Do we not have anybody online? Do we have no moderators online to deal with it? Kaiser's there? Jeez, you were already on it? All right. My mods are already on it, but what the fuck? Yo, we're gonna have to go send some shit. We're gonna have to go send some shit to Discord. What the fuck even is that? Oh my god. There was so much? Okay, all of my mods were just dealing with that shit. Yeah, guys, just find the offending users, ban them, and have it delete all of their messages. Have them delete all their messages in the past 24 hours. It should get rid of all that fucking crazy shit. What the hell?
Like, this is not edited. This is not me skipping through. This is not me going thing. We got to get to 6 minutes and 8 seconds.
What the fuck?
6 minutes and 8 seconds is where we got to get at real quick.
Yo, lock down the Discord and fucking get that. All channels on Discord. Are you for real? What the fuck, bro? Over gotcha drama, you decided to spam my Discord with CSAM. What is wrong with you fucking freaks?
The server was attacked at 1 hour and 2 minutes.
What is wrong?
So we're
with
coming
you
up to the
fucking
4th
freaks?
minute. Roughly, actually 5 minutes, but still, I'm going to round it up, not down. 6 minutes.
Oh my lord. Allegedly? Yeah, I have to assume.
4 minutes.
I have to assume it's from this community if this is what was on the screen.
Because if it happened at one, if the attack happened in 1 hour and 2 minutes into it, you add 4. You're gonna have to add every single minute. So we're on minute fucking 4.
And then our shit gets like fucking attacked. What the fuck, bro? What even is this?
Autofabian just gave the fucking link to St. Tonis about CJ.
CJ chatter reaction to the CSAM raid.
Why are we on fucking CJ shit? Why? Why aren't we on Mr. Pokey's shit? We just accused Pokey's community. Why aren't we in Pokey's? Why is the first community boing? It's got to be CJ. Check DM. Jesus Christ, I got a fucking shit ton of DMs. Oh, we'll go through this later. I saw a little bit about that. I will take a look at that in a second. Why is the Noisy? No, Noisy just messaged me on the side. Noisy just messaged me on the fucking side, right? Look, I understand Noisy's young. He's impressionable, right? And he's mad at me because I went play fucking ZZZ over fucking WUWA. But, like, come on, man. Like, he sent me this. It's like, they called me a madman. Like, look, is this a joke because I'm doing all this? That I'm crazy? That I'm a fucking obsessed? I'm fucking mad? You fucking damn right I am. Because this is interesting. This is interesting. We have timestamps when certain people like even Tectone showed up in the very fucking beginning of all this. We have 2 minutes. In 2 minutes, right? Like, look, go. You can see me going ahead and come. We gotta get to the 38-minute mark, right?
Yeah, moderators, remove default.
Right there. Oiled up at St. Jonas. CAPT's Discord isn't saying anything yet about the server. I do think you are crazy. I am crazy. I'm just trying to piece this together. I'm trying to understand why. Why in all hell would the first initial reaction to getting your Discord server raided, why would your fans, why would you be worried about the reactions of CJ, worried about the reactions of Captain Cabinets, before worrying about the reaction of Pokey or dealing with the problem with the server first? Why was the attack completely different? Why was the attack completely different than your Discord mod as well on there? Give me the audit logs. Show me the audit logs. Prove the case. Prove the case. I'll delete everything. Prove me the case. Because it was a webhook. But your own mods. I got 2 of your mods. Right? I got 2 of St. Jonas' mods. 2 of your friends. Who is giving basically several people, including myself, information about how a bot, they took the ID of it, they checked it. The bot was created 2 days ago. It was added into the server. Now, not sure how much you know about Discord permissions, but you need to make sure that you have a permission. Someone needs to have a managing permission to be able to add a bot on the Discord server. The bot was created 2 days prior. It was uploaded onto it or added into the Discord server pretty much a few hours before the attack. And then it started spamming a web link across all the channels, meaning that the bot was facilitated. The bot was created. It knew the entire diagram of that server. It knew every single channel because every single channel can only have one webhook link to it to be able to attach. So someone had to be there, read all of the Discord servers, know general chat, the WUWA chats, the glue threads, every single thread in order to spam it, had to program the bot to know every single channel where to put everything at, put it inside your server, let it sit there, and then from the outside, they could hit a button and they could turn the fucking bot on and it would fucking spam everything. To where, in this case scenario, in order to get rid of it, you had to delete the bot. And the only way the bot could have been added to the server is if someone with a higher permission, a manager's permission, could do it, meaning someone who's able to add bots. A normal user is not going to be able to add a bot. Captain Cabinet's attack, her server attack, was going ahead. It was straight up a command line failure to where she already had a pre-existing bot. So that's the reason why they were able to clear that one up so relatively faster than St. Jonas, because it just basically used an exploit from a current bot, what Carl bot or whatever, that was in her fucking Discord, to where someone spammed a command that the bot took, start running it. You purge the person, the command stops, you purge everything, and you clear out the thing, and you prevent that command from happening again. Yours was actually a created one, and that comes from your mods. And then the mods can't get access from what it seems like to the audit logs. Why? We got a video on that one that we were making. I got a person who's helping me to recreate the attack on a fresh server. Now, granted, we're not going to use CSAM. We're using Dragon Ball or Naruto pictures to go ahead and spam. We're using some different webhooks from something else. But we're going to create the same exact bot. We're going to implement the bot. We're going to test it from a normal permission to see how it acts, see if we could add it. We're going to try from a moderator's permission, and we're going to try from a manager's permission. There's too much that's here that is just weird. Santona's might be completely 100% innocent, but you definitely got a mole that's in there. You definitely got someone that's in there that did this shit on purpose. That is what it's coming down to be. And we're trying to find out who it is. Excuse me. And when it was brought up to St. Tonas about the audit logs that Discord kept it for 5 years by a quote-unquote attorney from his chat, what was his answer, guys? What was St. Tonas' answer? What time frame was that? I did put that in here, didn't I? I know I wrote that down somewhere. I completely wrote that down somewhere. It was right at the beginning. What did he say? What did he say? When someone brought up, oh, he could get the audit logs if the audit logs got affected or whatever, that would cap the cabinet server with his server and everything, that he told Saint to basically be quiet because those audit logs will be on Discord for the next 5 years. That his wording was, yeah, let's deal with Mr. Pokey first before we go deal with anything else. So gets advice on, hey, we could get these Discord logs, we can get these audit logs, and then just dismisses it when someone brings up that you can get it, that Discord holds all that shit for 5 years and it's used for defamation cases. I mean, no, I gotta actually go look for all this stuff in here, but I'm putting it all together. I mean, I could go find it. It's not that hard. It's in the beginning of the video. It's the part where St. Toad's like, I want to sue everybody. And the oiler, you guys got the Eno Feats or whatever, the Eno Feat Supremacy one is like straight up then like, I'll fund it up to $1 million. Just CC me the bill. When you go to fucking tape B on all this.
I don't know how you're able to like fucking reconcile with yourself being this.
Saint's more worried. Bro, I'm sorry, man. If my Discord server had that situation happen, if
right again. Why I don't like being right all the time.
Why does he care what fucking Captain Cabins has to say about this? She's playing a fucking video game. She's playing a game. Really important DM I sent you. Oh boy. I am so glad that was the fucking goddamn fucking meme. I'm so glad, Pixel Tree, that was the most important. The most important. Dude. This is so fucking important, man. This is so fucking important. Hold on. You have just added yourself even further into the fucking board, bro. You have added yourself into this board even. I can't even dismiss this. I can't dismiss this. This is defamation, bro. This needs to go on the board. You're adding you're painting yourself that you might be a culprit in this now because you don't like St. Tonus, bro. Dare I say this? How do you answer for this? Sort by name. It's going to be under folder 10, the meme folder. Let me go get my meme folder up. Bro, I can't, man. This is fucking hilarious. This is all fucking hilarious in this sense. Like, dude, can we just take a moment here really quickly? From what I heard a little bit from St. Tonus's fucking stream today, dude is scared of fucking CAPT cabinets. Dude is scared of a woman. Okay. There. See, I told you. We will add you into here, man. Bro, this detective board is sweet, man. Dude, I fucking love that we found this. I love that we found this. This is so fucking cool, man. This is so fucking cool. And we're going to make another board that is going to be every single Discord message day by day. Because, let me play it this way to you. We got everything. We got everything. Everything. What's the site's name? Detective Board IO. That's what it's called. Detective Board IO. It's so great. Keep up the detective work. Dude, the thing is that there's so many cross patterns. Like, why is Fro70 also in fucking Captain Cabinet's chat? Why is this account right here was created? Where is it? Read the full article. Continue. Like, now I know I can upload web pages to this. Fro70. The same day the account was created, the first channel it fucking follows is St. Tonus. Then it follows Captain Cabinets here. It's following Average Luck Gamer. It's following all these, right? But the day it was created, which was February 1st, with its ID, everything. Thanks to Maple and thanks to a bunch of other people, too, for helping me find out how to get this information around, you know, who someone follows and all. Like, I didn't even know these tools existed. It's awesome. That's what this is. This person here is straight up rage baiting because, like, even Captain Cabinets, and I have confirmation from several other people, this one particular message that she talks about, she deleted it in like 3 seconds. The Fro70 is the one that fucking took it was there. It just took a snapshot, like, immediately. It's got to be. Too many fucking coincidences. Too fucking many. Yeah, we're going through all of this. Now, like, I want to see something. We got the video, right?
Are you guys to a woman before? Whoa, trouble when this is like when you
Come a great.
He's not wrong. Whoa, trouble.
Wait, Techie was in the chat?
Needed that. You know MS ain't gonna let me live next stream? What? Wait, what's going on? Wait, what the hell? Wait, is this... Is that a... Wait, what is this? Are you scared? Wait, are you scared for your life? Or like, what is this? They're gonna keep asking. Wait, true.
Wow, I didn't even see this. So I guess even Tectone is going to dictate that this is perfectly fine to fucking go ahead and do. So at that point in time, I guess the assumption that, you know, reason why Tectone keeps staying around is because Saint gives good head.
Okay, great. So, getting scared. There's nothing in every opportunity.
Where does he talk about the copyright strike shit? Right here, right?
This is the thing. When you can clearly link the comment section and the rhetoric of
This is a strike. He is claiming it's a strike. This is what he's claiming. This isn't like this isn't a content ID match. This is a strike. It says it right here. Why is he hiding the Joaquin's last name? Oh, for doxing purposes? Saint's not that fucking nice of a guy. February 24th. This particular video. I need the context right now. Hold the fuck on here. Why does this say 88.5K subscribers? When he's got 96.7. Why is he taking a screenshot? You don't need to take a screenshot of this. You could take a screenshot from your actual fucking dashboard.
Mr. Pokey.
Who took this picture?
And the fact that he keeps those comments up, and now I'm getting the falsest copyright strikes possible. Ooh, that's not a good look. I'm gonna be honest. That is a terrible fucking look. I'm gonna be honest. So yeah, this was basically one of my, if not my, highest performing video on my channel, so they just falsely copyright struck it. Yeah, so that's what Mr. Pokey is turning the space into, ladies and gentlemen. That is what Mr. Pokey is turning the space into. This was my highest video. Wait, let me see. Okay, so now we just got people throwing copyright strikes at a creator's most viewed video. That's pretty solid. Okay, let me just look over here. Let me just look at videos and then popular. Oh, wow, it was. Wait, so straight up, they just went ahead and attacked and filed a false copyright strike on my highest performing video. Yeah, they just took down my highest performing one.
It's not a content ID claim. Receiving 2 strikes within 9 days severely restricts your channel, specifically preventing you from posting new content, conducting live streams, and editing existing videos for 2 weeks. If he's got a strike from Mr. Pokey, that's 1. Yeah, he did. He uploaded 2. The Luke is insane, and she's my crazy ex. All right, let's go find the copyright strikes. Understanding copyright strikes. As community guidelines, understanding copyright strikes.
We understand that getting a copyright strike can be disappointing and worrying for creators. We also know that creators often don't break the rules intentionally.
Of course,
and
YouTube
just
makes
want
a
to get
video.
back to making great content. So let's walk through a bit about what copyright strikes are, so you can understand why they happen and what actions you can take when you get a strike. First, how does copyright work and what is a copyright strike? Copyright gives the creator of an original work certain exclusive legal rights to determine how it's used. That typically means you can't use someone else's videos, music, or other copyrighted work in your videos without their permission. And giving credit to the owner, or using phrases and disclaimers like "all rights go to the author," "no infringement intended," or "I do not own," does not mean that you can use the content. YouTube has certain legal obligations to respond to allegations of copyright infringement when we're properly notified about it. We're also required to have a policy in place that can terminate users who repeatedly infringe on other people's copyright on YouTube. So, we set up a copyright strike system. If you get a copyright strike, it means that a rights holder requested the removal of their copyright-protected content from your video. When a copyright removal request is submitted, we review it. Then, if we determine that it appears valid, we remove the video from YouTube and issue a strike to comply with copyright law. Can a copyright strike be sent by mistake? YouTube has dedicated teams working to detect and prevent the abuse or invalid use of our tools, and we terminate tens of thousands of accounts each year that try to abuse our copyright tools. So when a copyright removal request is submitted, YouTube reviews it to make sure it has the information required and shows no signs of abuse. However, if you believe your video was taken down unfairly due to an abusive, invalid, or mistaken copyright strike, there are actions that you can take. So now, let's walk through options you have if you receive a copyright strike. You can wait for the strike to expire. Copyright strikes expire after 90 days, as long as you have less than 3 strikes. You'll also need to go through copyright school for any strike to expire. You only need to complete copyright school once, and it aims to help creators understand copyright principles and how they're enforced on YouTube. If you believe your video was taken down by mistake or due to an abusive copyright strike, you can submit a counter notification. This is a legal request for YouTube to reinstate content that was removed due to a copyright removal request. Be sure to include valid reasons for why you believe the copyright removal was unjustified. YouTube cannot determine ownership or mediate on behalf of content owners. When it comes to submitting a counter notification, here are some things you may wish to do. Document everything. Keep records of all communication, notices, and evidence you have to support your case. And understand fair use. Familiarize yourself with fair use laws and guidelines to see if it's relevant for your case. Another action you can take is to contact the claimant directly. Try reaching out to the person or entity who filed the copyright strike.
It's not telling me what I want to
It's possible
know.
they made a mistake or are willing to retract the claim. Note that you can always find more information about your copyright strike by going to YouTube Studio, then Content, then filtering by copyright, and going to the restrictions column. If your copyright issue is complex, or if you're unsure about the process, seeking legal advice may be helpful. This may also be relevant if you're concerned about disclosing your personal information to the claimant who removed your video. You may authorize a representative, like an attorney, to email a counter notification on your behalf to copyright@youtube.com. Note that if you receive 3 active copyright strikes in 90 days, your account can be terminated and your videos can be removed from YouTube. There is no warning for copyright strikes, but the first 2 strikes have no impact on your account or what features you can access.
Okay, so the first 2 strikes have, okay, they changed that. So the first 2 strikes, that's, okay, so it doesn't do nothing to his channel.
First 2 strikes have no impact on your account or what features you can access.
Okay, so the idea that having 2 strikes and it doesn't do nothing and it actually limits your ability to do anything on your channel is actually false. According to YouTube, the first 2 strikes have no impact. Okay. Straight from YouTube's mouth. That's the information we were looking for. We had to go through all this other fuck bullshit just for that.
To learn more about copyright strikes, check out the links in the description.
All right, I want to go see the fair use video. I want to see what they got for fair use because they have a fucking section for fair use now. Let's get it. I want my information. I'm new to YouTube. I'm fucking brand spanking new. I want to know.
Here to answer your copyright questions. Today's topic is fair use.
Let's go directly from YouTube.
First, what is fair use? Fair use allows you to reuse copyright protected material under certain circumstances without getting permission from the copyright owner. Fair use is an exception to copyright law and is not determined by YouTube. Let me say that again. YouTube does not decide what is fair use and what isn't. Only the court can do that. What counts as fair use? Different countries have different rules about when it's okay to use material without the copyright owner's permission. In some countries, it's not even called fair use. For example, in the UK, it's referred to as fair dealing. Aside from what your country calls it, courts usually focus on whether your use of another person's song or video is transformative. Basically, they're asking if you added new expression or meaning to the original work, or if it basically copies the original. For example, in the US, content that might be considered fair use includes commentary, criticism, or news reporting. Also, keep in mind that just because you say something's fair use, give credit to the copyright owner, or add a disclaimer like no infringement intended, it does not mean that you're protected. How is fair use determined by law? Determining fair use is never a cut and dry process. In the US, fair use can only be determined in court by a judge. The judge will look at your case overall based on a few different factors. Here are a few things to keep in mind based on what the courts look at. You're less likely to qualify for fair use if your video merely copies someone else's and adds nothing else, if you're trying to monetize your video, if you're using fictional copyrighted material rather than factual material, if you borrowed a large amount of material rather than a small portion, if the main focus of your video is the copyright protected material, or if your use of the material harms the copyright owner's ability to profit from their original work.
If you borrow a large amount of material, the main focus is the copyrighted material, or the use harms the copyright owners to profit. You are less likely to qualify for fair use if the video was merely a copy. We can scratch that off for Satonus. We can scratch off if he was just trying to monetize the video, because we can't determine whether or not that's what the entire goal of the video was. But we can assume that, right? But we can scratch that out. If you're using fictional copyright material and it's not factual, well, I'm not sure how that one would go, to be honest. Like, it needs to be factual. It can't be fictional. You can't just fucking lie, apparently. That's what I'm guessing. So maybe that's a 50-50 right there. You borrow a large amount of the material. He did borrow a large amount. The main focus of the main focus is the copyright material. It was the copyright material. Your use harms the copyright owner's ability to profit. That's a question right there all itself.
So, all of these are helpful factors to consider when thinking about fair use. But also keep in mind, there is no guarantee that you'll qualify for fair use just because you take these factors into account. For example, just because you don't monetize your video, or if you only use a small portion of the copyrighted material, that does not mean you automatically qualify for fair use. Again, the courts look at everything holistically, and there's always a risk involved when using someone else's copyrighted work. Think carefully about all of these factors and get legal advice if needed. Companies are claiming just a few seconds of a video. How is that not abuse? One of the biggest myths about fair use is that there's a minimum amount of time you're allowed to use someone else's copyrighted work. But despite what some people may think, there is no duration which you can use someone else's content that is automatically protected under fair use. In fact, courts have rejected fair use arguments for songs that only sample a few seconds of someone else's work. So if you're using any amount of content that you don't own, even a few seconds, you're taking a risk of receiving a claim or a takedown. You have the right to argue fair use, but only courts, not YouTube, can ultimately decide whether the use of someone else's content is protected under fair use. Because of this, our approach has been to empower creators to remove claimed content whenever possible if they feel that it isn't adding significant value to their video. That's why we've built tools to help you easily identify the content being claimed in your video and remove or swap out claimed music with copyright-safe tracks from the free YouTube audio library. We're also now requiring claimants to add timestamps to these claims so you know exactly which piece of your video is being claimed. We've also updated our editing tools so that when you remove the content manually claimed in your video, the claim is automatically released, restoring monetization to your video if you were previously monetizing. Why does my content, which is clearly fair use, keep getting claimed by Content ID? Automated systems like Content ID can't determine fair use, which is a subjective, case-by-case decision that can only be made by a court. While YouTube can't arbitrate fair use disputes, and automated systems like Content ID can account for fair use, this doesn't mean that fair use can't exist on YouTube. If you're a creator, you should avoid relying on fair use unless you understand how the rules work and you're prepared to defend your position through the Content ID dispute process and potentially the counter notification process. This forces the claimant to withdraw or to file a lawsuit. This isn't a decision that should be taken lightly or without legal advice, but it is the most powerful step you can take if you want to pursue a fair use defense and will force the most thoughtful review from the claimant. And that's it for fair use. Check out more info in our help center linked in the description below, and be sure to check out the other videos in our copyright series linked here. Bye.
There's an entire series on this. There is an entire fucking series made by YouTube itself on this. What the fuck? Holy shit. So, the one piece of news, now we can go ahead and we can go take this off the board then. We can take this off the board. Is that this has no bearing. We could change this now. We can add something else to where apparently he's got a second strike. Okay, so from all of this, we know he's got a second strike. That's going to end up moving in from the Pokey situation into its own fucking category. Right, Pixel? Right. No, what it says, what it fucking says, if you watch the video, if you watch the first video that we did, it says that 2 strikes don't do shit to your channel. This one particular.
Hi, I'm John, here to answer all of your copyright-related copies to manage.
Where was it? Is it this video? No, this is copyright. It's this one. It's this video. Right here. This video in particular says that if you get 2 strikes on your channel.
Note that you can always find more info.
Where exactly was it?
Or if you're unsure about the process, seeking legal advice may be helpful. onyourbehalf.com. Note that if you receive 3 active copyright strikes in 90 days, your account can be terminated and your videos can be removed from YouTube. There is no warning for copyright strikes, but the first 2 strikes have no impact on your account or what features you can access.
It has no bearing on your channel. So the first 2 strikes have no impact on your account, on what you can access, what features you can do. So you can upload, you can do it. That's what it's saying. The first 2 strikes do not limit your ability on YouTube. When was this changed? Because this used to be like if you had 2, it was 14 days. This is why it's not written no more. This is a year ago. They changed this a year ago. Because I remember before, if you got copyright strikes,
You can access. To learn.
if you got copyright strikes, the first one was like the warning, and it's like it disabled like thumbnails or some shit, right? The second one, it stopped your ability from uploading for like 14 days. But apparently, as of now, they changed it to where the first 2 strikes do nothing to your channel.
Strikes have no impact on your account or what features you can access.
So if he actually has 2 strikes right now on his channel, he just needs 1 more strike, and they will terminate. They will possibly. That's when they'll possibly terminate the channel. Yes, this is a year ago. The change on January 22nd, 2025 is when they changed the ruling on this. That's true. They will give him a 7-day grace period to clear up the copyright strikes. If he doesn't clear it up in 7 days or some shit, then that's when they terminate or some shit. But look, I'm just gonna tell you right now, I don't agree with just fucking copyright strike at fucking St. Thomas. Never did. I showed y'all the message I sent to Mr. Pokey. I understand why Mr. Pokey did it. I actually fucking understand. Okay? The reason why Pokey fucking struck him, I understand 100 fucking %. I don't necessarily agree with it because that opens up Pandora's box. Now that opens up when it comes down to content creators. If he wins, if he loses, okay. If he loses, nothing really drastically happens. But if Pokey wins, that's going to open up a whole new fucking debate that, you know what? I don't want to get involved in that debate because that's a legal fucking debate, okay? That's like talking about fucking politics and fucking religion to people. I don't want to get involved in that. But the fact of the matter is, it does open up Pandora's fucking box. Okay? This is why, like I said, going for a content ID claim. So every time, you know, they take like a sample of your video, whatever, you can claim the video. You go to a content ID company. You file for the copyright claim ID tool for your channel. Especially if you're a React channel, you can do this. You could try to do like this, right? Let me go find it. Right here. So you go type in content ID on Google. You find this page in particular. You type in your name, your email address, your phone number, region. You explain that you're the copyright holder. You explain that you are a, your individual creator. You could go ahead, put your name, put your company information, whatever, right? You go ahead. Are you part of the partner program? You'd be like, yes, if you are. Have you submitted a takedown request before? You can say yes or no to this shit in this regards, right? You could come in here. Now, the thing is that this is YouTube's own thing. Like, where's your content distributed? I'm on there. You put other, like I'm on Twitch, whatever, or other video sharing websites like Twitch or whatever, blah, blah, blah. You focus like my stuff on gaming, or actually I would put, especially if you're a commentator, if you're a person who does reactions, I would put other, not really gaming, because I think they will just deny it if it's gaming. You would put other, and you express that you are a person who does reactions to videos. You explain what your content is, right? You explain the reason for this, why you're trying to protect it. You could put in there, your content has video gameplay in it. It has other stuff in here. Maybe you have licensed music like I do with AI, basically, right? Maybe sometimes your content might be audio only. You got so many different checkboxes here. You figure it out. You provide a list of different titles, which you express like, hey, look, I want to protect these types of videos. This is the reason why. You give YouTube the explanation up to 1,000 characters, Now, why are you trying to do this? What top management are your issues? You have a problem with people fully re-uploading copies of your content. You're not making money when people reuse your content. You need to possibly, you don't receive credit for them using your content. I'm currently working through a service provider, to try to I'm currently working through a service provider, but rather handle this on my own. You make sure, and then you select content ID. You declare the information is fine. You write this down. You submit the fucking form. And then you'll either get within, I think it's like a week, you either get a yes or a no. And then they'll either add the tool to your YouTube or not. Which, if they add it to your YouTube, then anything that matches your content that when you upload it, if there is a hit and says, hey, look, this person's using 10 seconds, you now have the ability to either go ahead and content ID claim it or not. This is what I told Mr. Pokey to do. I told Mr. Pokey, instead of a copyright strike, go for the content ID. Fuck it. Let St. Totus make all the fucking videos he fucking wants about you. When he's making $30 a fucking video and you take away that $30 a video, what he's going to do? What's he going to do? He's making you money. He's now your paid employee. Actually, he's working for you for free. Now he's your free fucking employee. Every time he makes a fucking video about you and he uses any fucking clip that you got, anytime he uses one of your images, if he uses your face, if it would be like CAPT, he uses a VTuber model, if you got one. That's your right to claim it. You got 25 fucking videos. Make the money off of it. Fuck it. I have the link to the video. What video got removed? Which video got removed? Hold on, I'm reading something on DMs real quick. Boy, it looks like they're trying to dig and try to find out who gave St. Toes the second strike. Not so simple, Fox. Although Mr. Pokey monetized Sage's videos, at the same time, his reputation keeps to. Why does Pokey care? Why does Pokey care? Why does he care? Like, I don't think, like, a lot of y'all think people care about their reputations, right? A lot of you think that people care so fucking dastardly, like like the world judging them is going to be the end of the day. Is what's going to make them change who they are, right? When you're pushed, you're shoved, and for over a year, you really didn't do anything, right? You haven't done jack shit in over a fucking year, and someone keeps attacking and attacking and attacking. Who cares? Who fucking cares anymore? Mr. Pokey, let me put it this way. Mr. Pokey's reputation with me wouldn't fucking change. Mr. Pokey got a fucking content ID system and started fucking claiming videos and made money off of them. That he whitelisted some people, he blacklisted some others. I wouldn't care. Wouldn't care at all. What I would care about is if he abuses it to the point to where he's doing it against everybody. I would care then. But if there is a content creator that is harassing the shit out of him, if there's a content creator that he has asked verbatim in the beginning and even in the present, let's just keep each other's names out of each other's mouths, and I don't want to have a problem with you, and offering that olive branch as a fucking business, as a person who's done business with another company that's done business before. Like me dealing with vendors. I don't care. We can have a contractual agreement, whether it's verbal or whether it's fucking written. You break it. I don't give a fuck about my goddamn reputation with the rest of the fucking world. Because you know what? Let me put it like this when it comes down to viewership as well on YouTube. You think you guys are going to stick around on this goddamn fucking channel when all this shit's done? You think when I fucking start playing fucking ZZZ again, and I start playing some other shit when Silver Palace comes out and everything, and I'm enjoying myself, you think you guys are actually going to give two flying fucks being here on the fucking live stream? It's not interesting enough for y'all. Y'all going to be busy. You're going to be like, hey, it's not about St. Tonas. I'm gone. That's the truth. Only reason why I'm interested in all this is because this in particular day, everything that's going on, I am so fascinated with this day, and this is like a game to me. This is a fucking video game to me. Is picking out the different fucking things that do not make fucking sense. Things that I am questioning. Why was Tectone in the beginning of the fucking stream, but pretends that when he does the second stream that he didn't know that this was happening? Why is Oil Farm in the very beginning when the attack is happening giving fucking reports about fucking CJ, Captain Cabinets, and everyone else before giving reports about fucking Mr. Pokey's fucking Discord? Why is some random 7-month sub who left fucking St. Tonas' Discord and just joined it back on February 9th, fucking 10 days before the attack, now given fucking server admin fucking rights? Why is this Fro70 person create their account in the beginning of fucking February and is chatting with the fucking CSAM people in their server? Why is Captain Cabinet's server getting attacked with CSAM, but the attack is completely different than what actually happened with Saints one? Because Saints fucking server attack was a fucking webhook attack when this was a fucking bot, when this was an abuse of a bot attack. Why is there such an obsession over Captain Cabinets over here, which we find out is because apparently they dated? Why is the very next day after this, and since then, there's no more attacks with St. Tonas? Because anybody who has been ever dealt with fucking a cyber attack will understand that just the fucking threat of fucking police don't do jack shit. And that a person's going to attack you over and over and over consistently until they're bored or until, yes, the police actually fully do an investigation, which could take a fucking weeks to months, and go stops the person. Allegedly, they dated. Exactly. Good luck when the police try to catch someone from that's outside the country too. That's a good one. No, I know they broke up. I know they broke up. I'm in her Discord. I read everything she had to say. They broke up like a year before all this shit even happened. And let's be honest, over the last fucking course of a year, right? Let's take a look at the actions of the people. Okay? Let's look at the actions of what Captain Cabinets has done and what St. Tonis has done. So, over a year ago, whatever, they got together, they e-dated, they broke up. Okay? Which one kept putting the other ones in their mouth the most? Who was reviewing the other one's channel and saying that they're ruining their channel? Who was the fucking person for the course of a year tried to give advice to someone else after the breakup? Saint. Saint, for over a year, has stalked Captain Cabinets after the breakup. We've seen it multiple times where he's on her stream. He is on her YouTube. He is talking about how she's making a mistake here. I see what she's doing here. I see what she's doing there. He is talking about her, and what she's doing her own content. She's doing her own thing. And the only time that she talks about Saint is when it's brought up in her chat. St. Tonis is upset at the fact that fucking Captain Cabinets is not heartbroken over this. She's not trying to fucking throw herself back at Saint to be like, take me back, take me back. She's living her life. She's independent. She's an independent fucking woman. I said this to a few people on Discord. The fact of the matter is that the truth of the matter is that St. Tonis is upset as a motherfucker over Captain Cabinets, and he is finally fucking taking out his rage right now for over a year that she's not actually so into him as he wanted her to be. That is what he is displaying. His reaction, the way he's handling everything with Captain Cabinets, isn't out of the kindness of his fucking heart, isn't all that kind of shit. And if Captain would still be here, that's what I would be telling her. I would be telling her that you're an independent person. Dude, look, my wife went through a fucking similar situation with her ex-husband, okay? And how that man treats his fucking goddamn 14-year-old son, where he doesn't want nothing to do with his 14-year-old son except anytime there's another woman involved that he needs to play fucking family, and otherwise he just leaves him with me and with the wife. Like, let me put it this way to y'all, okay? My wife had a child with a man before. They got married. That man accused her of cheating every fucking goddamn motherfucking day. That man did so much horrible fucking things to her that the fucking moment that she got a backbone and she said, fuck this, I'm done, was the fucking moment that he tried to take her to court. It's the moment he tried fucking getting their child at that time period to hate her, to do all this kind of stuff. that even to this day, he's trying to manipulate her in every single way, shape, form. The dude is talking to her fucking family. They haven't been together in over fucking 9 years. And he still tries to talk to her fucking mother and her brother and shit like this. He's still involved with the family. Because he doesn't want to fucking let her off of a leash. The problem is that Saint doesn't have a grasp over Captain Cabinets, and he's upset about it. He's actually obsessed, pissed, mad. Because why? He doesn't control her. That's why. You see me controlling my wife? Hell no, because I'll tell you what, I already know something. And I'm going to give some advice to fucking St. Tonus on this. You don't piss a fucking woman off. I'm sorry. You don't piss a fucking woman off. You leave them the fuck alone. Because, let me tell you something. The moment my wife got her independence back, quote unquote, bruh, that is the most fucking dominant fucking woman in my life. She puts me in my goddamn fucking place. Like, let me put it like this. If Captain Cabinets had a problem with me, if Skull CJ had a problem with me, any content creator had a fucking problem with me, they didn't have to come to me. They had to go to my wife. And I guarantee you, the moment that I would say I'm going live streaming, she'd be like, we have to have a call. We have to have a talk. And I'd be like, okay. We would sit down. And especially if I did something bad, she would put me in my goddamn place. Fox is the bottom. No fucking bullshit. Hell no. Dude, I'd fucking take that with fucking pride in that sense. Because I fucking rather fucking live than fucking be fucking killed, okay? I rather keep my life. And my wife, yeah. Yeah, okay? I need to get at 107. We need to finish taking screenshots of all this. 107.02. No report. This is the Skull CJ shit, so 109.39 right here. We need to finish our detective board. I've been so fucking busy talking. We need to take pictures of this. Because save it there. We already got the dialect Stutch. Like, look at this. Now this all makes sense why. If you look at the timestamps, 10:10, 1:11. Captain Cabinets, are you still in my chat by any chance? Are you still in my chat? Because I think this is proof enough that you are stalked. Even during the middle of a fucking raid. CJ was the first, but they're not worried about CJ. They're not worried about Mr. Pokey. The entire fucking thing. If you read this shit, they keep reporting that CAPT's Discord isn't saying anything. The one that is being reported the most is CAPT Cabinets. Like, CAPT Cabinets. Then it goes into fucking Pokey. And then there's like other fucking times here in the end to where it's CAPT Cabinets. Now it's making fucking perfect sense why these reports were coming in like this. Like, I was wondering why the fuck they're reporting so hard on CAPT Cabinets.
A fucking CSAM attack over gotcha. A fucking CSAM attack with shit from the fucking Epstein files.
Like, there's so many fucking reports. It's like this oiled up guy is like the goddamn fucking priest. He's like the fucking attorney here. He's like, hey, the private investigator. Let me go find out what Captain Cabs is doing. I know you have. It's like he fucking knew something.
Wait. What's
again? News of the situation has yet to reach CAP's server. There's more reports on CAPT Cabinets than anything else. Save that too. This link doesn't work no more. I'd already checked this on an emulation. This link doesn't work no more. But it is part of the case, so we're going to keep it in here. What? I say to us, report whatever this fucking image to Discord.
hey to Discord?
Kittens. All right, this is gonna hide this part. Actually, no. This is all right to show. This is what I need to do. Can I take off the fucking the subtitles real quick? Or at least make the subtitles a little bit smaller. Yeah, we can make it smaller, right? There we go. That's good. That's good. This is when he finally goes into Pokey. A whole whopping 14 minutes to get to Pokey's Discord logs. It took 14 minutes. Actually, 12 minutes. It took 12 minutes to get to Pokey. They're so obsessed with every other content creator. I just want to double check this chat real quick. Look, again, another fucking report. This time by this person. Say, CAPT's chat is muted about it. It seems like no one knows a thing there. And there's new accounts like my stepdaddy and such as saying that this guy Capo is the one that did it. Not even subs. All I'm looking for is anyone in this chat that says something. This is from the see, even Fro is part of the CSAP server right here, coordinate. How do we know? How does he know? Okay. Okay. Back to the folder. Let's add him. Let's start adding our shit in here. Let's start adding our actual shit in here. Now, this could be a red herring and a half right here. In particular, this one could be a red herring. Now, this is just a random report. But I want to add it in here anyway, because this is random. So we're going to mark this one as a random one. Which is still going to be connected into the reports. Okay. All right. All right, go back to dialects here. I'm gonna add this as context as well. Because Dialect said he needed to check the audit logs. And this also gives me a date and time of how fucking long he's been a sub and everything else as well on the Saints server. I mean, not like a sub on Saints fucking Discord. Figure shrink this down. Yeah. All right. So also, that's connected. This needs to go with the culprit, so I need to add the carpo guy too now. Put this here. And this also goes with Oiled Up's fucking report. Okay. So, holy shit, that's starting to look a lot more fuller. That's starting to become a fucking spider web and a half. Now, I need to go back to that tape. I need to come back to this tape for another reason.
Is actually Brett. They made to play some videos now.
How long did he talk about Catholic House in the beginning of the stream?
Guys, the trans right? Just don't get it, man. It is what it is, right? It is what it fucking is. Saint derangement syndrome. And this is going to be the big focus of today is actually Saint derangement syndrome. Because Saint derangement syndrome has actually been the dominating fucking conversation on not just my stream, but Tectone's stream as well. I don't even think Tectone has fucking
This also needs to be noted. This also needs to be noted. I want to hear how he talks about Catholic cabins and all this.
Yeah, let's get the judge's opinion on those fucking thumbnails then. Jesus Christ, bro. Jesus Christ. Jesus fucking Christ, bro. I'm gonna pop this shit open, bro. Bro, this guy is such a little bitch. It's insane. This guy is actually a little bitch. It's crazy. That's just fucking nuts, bro. I'm fucking yo, Clyder, appreciate it. Of like, I did not. He wanted to make it. And he asked me if I could help spread it. That's how it works because yeah, that's what happened. And this is also the other thing.
When are you going to review my account? I'm tired of the drama. When are you going to review my account, bro?
Imagine using the terminology, I finally got ganked when I've been 1v15 ganked.
The fuck is this, bro?
And you want to know this crazy shit, this crazy fucking misinfo Pokey's trying to provide? When it's...
How does anybody think?
If he attempts going up. But then you're like, Tech has had heard several times. 15 fucking surveys. Linker said... Like, I don't think she even realized how badly she's pissed. Don't even us. So now he is against you.
Wait, hold on here.
Congratulations, Mr. Pokey. You have taken Tech's previously neutral position, and now he is adamantly against you. Great fucking job. Linker said it's from CAPT. That's even worse. That's even worse. Great. Now we're fucking doing... Oh, great. Now we're doing this. Oh, great. Now... Oh, boy. What a Discord, guys. What a Discord Cap has over here. Jesus Christ, dude. Dude, I don't even understand how she doesn't realize that she's just pissing everybody off. Like, I don't think she even realizes how badly she's pissing everybody off, bro. I'm mind blown, man. Like, surely, right? Does she even have any...
I'm more looking at the chat right now.
I'm mind blown, man. Like, surely. Right? Does she even have any viewers left? What are you doing? What are you doing? Bro, what is she doing?
She's playing a game.
Just stop talking. Like, you've lost this...
Hold up here. The Fro 70 is taking screen caps as caps.
Dad, you just need to stop talking.
Interesting. So Fro 70 is also
You
it's
keep
been
trying
there.
to share
Okay.
your opinion. Talk about how you're the silly voice of truth and reason.
So that is a red herring.
Nobody thinks that. No, nobody thinks that when you're saying dumb shit like this. It's a black and white situation. 99% of people are saying Pokey's wrong. And then you're out here saying, may the best lawyer win. Actually, I think both sides have a chance. Bro, like, what are you even doing here, man?
St. Tonis, she is pulling out. She's also putting her channel on the ground. Mr. Poke's HSR community is only for viewers. She's scraping the bark on the bottom of the ship. Correction. I'm already unsubscribed. Truly a shame of what happened to her. It's like she hit her head or something. If Poke wins, it takes. If Poke wins, then her channel gets taken down. What a dump ship.
You're closer, Captain.
Blah blah
Calories.
blah.
You're
fucking stupidity.
Closer to this than you are to me. You're closer to this than you are to me. I hope you recognize
This
that.
chat is fucking making me lose brain cells.
Ego, but valid.
A lot of this is just nonsense. But the problem is you got to go through the fucking nonsense to see if there's anything I'm missing
This
here
is
in
what
the
happens
beginning.
when somebody decides to brag about their viewers after getting 2 raids. Yeah. This is what happens when somebody decides to brag about the viewers that they get after getting 2 raids and then taking a screenshot at like the perfect time and then say GG. What a dipshit. Like, genuinely, did you really think like that was like, you're gonna get made fun of that for the rest of the time? You do realize that, right? Bragging about views after getting 2 raids and then being up by like 50.
That's what this is. This
After
is right
2
now is
raids?
mostly the chat. The chat is what's providing
then
him the
this is
information,
what
and he's selecting what he's using.
Happens within 2 days after that screenshot. Bro, that's just embarrassing. I'm going to be fucking honest. It's legitimately just embarrassing, bro. It is just embarrassing to like brag about your views like that after 2 raids. Then you end up like
I got immune to fucking to St. Tonis' talking. I got immune to it. I'm more interested in the chat right now. Because this is the thing about St. Tonis. This is what I was explaining this to fucking CJ in his stream today. The thing about St. Tonis, and I made this remark about like with the Rover situation, the Rover VC situation, he gathers his information from the community and he utilizes that. What's being fed to him in particular is what the community is giving him. So he doesn't do really his own research. He just takes something that someone gives him and he embarks on using it. So that's why, like, here,
and this is
seeing all of this in the beginning, like, he is
going to
so
be the big
obsessed with
focus
her.
of
Like,
today is actually
it's like he
safe
wants
derangement
her fucking
Because
reaction.
safe derangement syndrome has actually been the dominating fucking conversation on not just my
Like,
stream.
she's leaving. Okay,
but
so we
Tectone's
got to this part already.
Would
Wrong with
that be miss? What is the point of
All
posting?
right,
this?
this
Like,
is
you
when they're
want
talking about
brag?
Sarah.
This is what I mean. Wait, I am kind of like Stephen A. Smith now that I think about it. I kind of got like I got a similar intonation at times.
Wait, what?
Wait. And that dude is popular for a fucking reason, bro. That guy is popular for a fucking reason, man. Hey, if people compare me to Stephen A., I'm down for that. That dude is legitimately hilarious. Stephen A. is legitimately hilarious. More like Skip Bayless. I did watch a lot of ESPN back in the day. I think it did help formulate a lot of like my humor and like tone of conversation. Maybe that's why I'm a fucking dickhead. I watch too much of like those shows. Yeah,
I mean, he just admitted he's a dickhead.
I just watch too many of those shows. And this is the thing. This is probably why Pokey thinks he's getting ganked because all the big YouTubers who have millions of subscribers and like way more views than any of us, all the big YouTubers are saying Pokey's in the wrong. That's what it is. And at some point, you got to recognize when every single creator is saying you're wrong, especially the ones that have been involved in stuff like this before.
God, the mental fucking goddamn fucking
like these are
fucking
all
mental
people that do
gymnastics
reaction
in this
videos
shit.
that
What
have likely
the
like
fuck?
what's it called, right? Gotten themselves into like these sort of strikey sort of situations, right?
Like I said, there. Okay, so
You
so
not.
far,
Laugh. Strike for, and this is what they're all saying, brother man. That's fair. Troll. It makes him look. Oh, he didn't accuse you? Let the judge decide, right? Hey, we love using this. How about we let the judge decide? Yeah, let's let the judge decide about those thumbnails. Yeah, let's get the judge's opinion on
fiction's in the
those
chat.
fucking thumbnails then. Jesus Christ, bro. Jesus Christ. Jesus fucking Christ, bro. I'm gonna pop this shit open, bro. Bro, this guy is such a little bitch. It's insane. This guy is actually a little bitch. It's crazy. That's just fucking nuts, bro. I'm mind blown, bro. I'm mind blown how somebody can be like this tone deaf, man. Like, he literally did this right after my 1v15. Like, he literally did all this shit right after. He's like, I'm getting ganked. Help me, please. Please help me, someone. Are you for real here? Bro, how are you this much of a pussy? Bro, how?
Bro, the people who's actually... Let me see something. Let me see something. Jesus Christ, this is following... like everything. But it does... Wait a minute. Hold the fuck on here. Let me double check. Let me go. Am I wrong? Hold the fuck on here. This is 19. We're not worried about 19. $21, $23, $23, $24. There it is. Okay. I didn't see it. Dude, this person's following people. widely weirdly. Like, there's no rhyme or reason to this shit. Dude, I got a fucking account that says 2012. I don't think I follow this many goddamn fucking people on fucking Twitch. Is this what a normal Twitch account follows? Is this what a normal Twitch account does? Like, I'm just gonna be honest here. Like, does a normal fucking viewer follow this many fucking channels in this weird of an order? Interesting. Because I'm noticing a lot of the jokes, right, come from what looks like channels that are not really sub to Saint.
Are you this much of a pussy? I just think that's nuts. Like, how
That's not what I wanted to do. Fuck.
Dude, like, that is the current narrative being peddled by his community. It's good food? I hope it was. Because now he's going to get clowned on for eating that shit for the rest of...
What I would like to fucking get my hands on, I'm not sure how to get my hands on, but I would like to get an entire Twitch log one day. An entire Twitch log about what everyone said. And I would like to find out because there's some of these that... There's just some of these that just seems to be completely...
The transform...
Like they're saying the same shit over and over again.
Is the food going through his stomach? Woo.
Like, now that I'm looking at the fucking chat and I'm seeing, like, not the subs, not the ones with the clown faces, but the actual, and not the ones that have, like, marks on them that did the term, just the regular fucking viewer accounts, right?
Oh, Jesus, dude. It's just funny. I'm sorry. I just feel like, isn't this something Pokey has to address himself as well?
Roach was active in the chat.
Well,
Kaiser was active in the chat before the fucking attack.
My friend. Isn't this something Pokey needs to actually address himself as well? The fact that, like, he's doing this? Has he even talked about this? Has Pokey even talked about the fact that he's just re-uploading people's videos while he eats dinner? Has he talked about that a single time? Did he talk about that today? No, he was eating. He won't address it, though, right? He won't address it, though, right? Wow. Just like he didn't actually address Simon's document, right? He won't address this, much like...
How many of these people actually...
document, right? Instead of addressing this, he loops Tectone into the fight. Instead of addressing...
See, like, right now, we don't have a... When he's talking about this, we don't have a single person right now, except for the ones with the clown fucking mask on it. We only got the clown mask. You know, hear him real quick. I don't want to hear him.
Into the fight. Anything. Except talking about our own wrongdoings, right?
Okay, we got one right there.
Sarah said he'll take him down if she asked him to. I think Sarah's lying. I don't think Pokey ever said that. I need proof that Pokey addressed it. I don't want to hear Sarah addressing anything. I want to hear Pokey
I'm trying to
address
see
it.
some
I think
here.
Sarah's lying. Also, in response to that, proof? Proof, Sarah? Proof? Proof he said that? Proof he said he would? Proof? Tectone's gonna watch the Simon Files now? Oh, really? This is what I thought. I thought that Tech might be pissed off enough from the fact that Pokey did this that he might react to the files. That's been my thought. I hope he does. Because this is some bullshit. This is some fucking bullshit.
See, I'm recognizing some names.
I don't know if Tech's gonna do it. If he does, though, it would be so justified. Because this guy
But like
forced him
Alpha hasn't
into
responded
it.
since they said that.
Why? I think Tech did it because bro don't want a copyright strike. Simon's dog ain't Mr. Pokey can't copyright Simon's dog. Mr. Pokey can't copyright no Simon dog, bro. That's not possible. Because it's fucking Simon's work. It's fucking Simon's document. And there's no like, yeah, you can't. You just can't. Otherwise, Pokey would have copyright struck my video on the dog.
Cooker. I said to us, Mr. Pokey could.
Pokey thought he could scare Tectone. I don't
Tectone.
know
See,
what,
defamation.
What the fuck was the point of this video other than it just piss people off and get people against him?
Bro, you're DC.
I'm just wondering, what's the point of this video other than to piss people off and get him against him? I don't know. It's just, it seems like that's the only thing that this video was
There's
trying
Alpha.
to do.
Okay, so Alpha does come back after so long.
All right, why don't we start recording some stuff? Why don't we have a good time? All righty, ladies and gentlemen, we've got our, of course, our favorite content creator on the screen over here, Mr. Brokey. Some could call him Mr. Mukbang. Some could call him Mr. Copyright. He's been up to a lot of different actions lately, a lot of different forms.
All right, so that's where the the attack happened right at 1 hour, 1 minute, and 46 minutes. That's the moment that message comes in. So he just hit the fucking record button when the attack happened. He doesn't actually hit a record, but he's actually recording as this is going.
All right, why don't we start recording some stuff? Why don't we have a good time? All righty, ladies and gentlemen, we've got our, of course, our favorite content creator on the screen over here, Mr. Brokey. Some could call him Mr. Mukbang. Some could call him Mr. Copyright. He's been up to a lot of different actions lately, a lot of different forms of
That's so fucking weird. Google Twitch Logs website. Oh. 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 I want to go to the day before. $15.44.53. Guys, remember the number 1544? Why isn't that showing up right here? Wait, I'm going the wrong way. That's why. Is the chat backwards? So Saint called him at 1544. Go to the bottom. Go back to the tape. When's the first time he pulls Chatterino up? So that way I got an idea from the time framing. $12:05. So this. So this ain't gonna help me none. Okay, so the timing on Chatterino, the timing here is not gonna help me none. Okay. What is being... I need to find... A Discord app got hacked. Where's YT at? $13.11. $13.11. Can I do it this way? I like scrolling down, not scrolling up. 13:11. Why is this log different? All right, so this is not when the server got hit yet. Oh, we are way before. Okay, so... All right, there's fiction. All right, this is a moment of time where he pauses for the music. Okay. Boom. There's the fucking CJ1. First fucking channel is CJ. Reports that St. Tone's that Poke's Discord's not doing nothing. CAPT's Discord. St. Tone's on YouTube as well. Go back up. I need to find what Fabian says. Let's call CJ again. $58.20. Uh-huh. Oh, this is interesting as fuck.
What the hell? What the fuck? Yo, lock down the Discord and fucking get that. All channels on Discord. Are you for real? It is from this community. It's like fucking a tatter. Okay, at least it looks like there's nobody supporting it in. What the fuck, bro? What even is this?
Post community is unhinged to bring up illegal shit. By Mima. Come to this. $13.58.17. How? $13.52. $13.52. Okay. That was before the recording. This is the recording. This is when everybody goes, yay, Discord thing. Getting spam, the general chat's being attacked. Fabian with the report, but no tech tone. In fact, half of these messages don't show up in here. Half of the fucking messages during the fucking beginning part don't even show up in here. Kick chat.
CJ Chatter reaction to the CSAM raid.
Well, hold on. Wait.
Okay, at least it looks like there's nobody supporting it.
It was on fucking YouTube. No wonder he didn't recognize. Okay. No wonder fucking St. Todas never recognized it. I didn't think about that. That's odd. Now, that even is more oddly suspicious to me. You know, Saint doesn't read the YouTube chat. Why would you go to the YouTube chat? Too bad there ain't a YouTube chat log. There was something in chat about Tectone ending stream. $15 minutes. So he messaged on YouTube. When was the first time the word CSAM was used in this? Before the attack. That's when they were covering thing. Okay, 1329. What was the context, the conversation on this? Okay. 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 Oh, I'm looking at the wrong time. 1329. I'm looking at 17. I'm looking at the seconds. Yeah, I'm trying to, because I'm not finding it, so it's going to be up here. So before the raid even happened, they're talking about CSAM. They're saying Sarah's accusing saying a CSAM, which is not. Then they go to fucking CAPT cabinets. Random spewing of fucking retardation. And fiction shows up. Okay, they talk about genocide here. God, the light show. I thumb is in the chat. All right, this is when they start YouTube. Right before YouTube's what I want to see. Rent, blinding fire. All right, we got the YouTube stuff going in. So coincidental. He records the video and he got this. It's so coincidental. Who is this person? Wait. Can I just search the person and it would load me up like all their messages of the day kind of deal? No. I'm not that. It's not that fucking lucky. Um. Wait. Okay. This is an interesting tool. Wait, this doesn't record all the way in the beginning. Like this only stays records for so long. Because goddamn, I would have liked to have seen the fucking the Varys fucking video. Where's CSAM never came into this, did it? Not on the 18th. Nothing on the 18th with CSAM. What about the 17th? And here. Well, well, well. $14th. This guy only talks on Thursdays and Fridays? He doesn't talk much. So he's here on the 19th. He wasn't here on the 18th. He wasn't here on the 17th. Wasn't here on the 16th. Wasn't here on the 15th. But he was here on the 14th. And now he's here every single day. Okay. Try Capto. Try Capo. Another Capo. So Capo is a group. The person's not named Capo. I gotta see some here. Do we know when this was? Like, you say you don't know if this is strange, but since there's no contest. But before Fabian even brought up the attack on the 19th, someone said, "Bro, accusing Saint of CSAM." Wait, hold on, I need to see something. I'm pretty sure that's what it was too. It was in this stream, right? Yeah, right here. Who is this? I'm gonna fucking look at this harder later. I'm gonna look at this more later. I gotta start getting ready here to get my ass out the fucking door here in a minute. There's so much. Now this is a whole new information slew here. Why did Techie though? Why did Tectone fucking talk to the fucking YouTube chat instead of going on Twitch to get fucking St. Tone's attention? Like, I'm confused by that one. Oh wait, someone's sending me shit here. Okay, you know what's confusing, right? You know what's absolutely fucking confusing me? Someone's sending me something right now. This is the person who apparently did it, right? Like, this is the person who apparently did this. This is from their server. This is from the trolls server. This ain't on St. Tonis' server. This is on the server. They have a server. This comes from the Fro guy. How the fuck would you know what server they're in? Like, how would you even know? Like, I can't just go to your fucking profile, right? I can't just go to your profile and see every single fucking server you join. It tells me, you know, what mutual servers we're on, but it doesn't tell me what server you're in. How would you know this is their server and this is what they're saying? So the person who's sending you the screenshots from the fucking server, why aren't you accusing that person? I'm confused here. I'm going to put these in the log. Can you download this? Can I like just download all this? I need to log for the 19th. Perfect. Add a new article. Paste. Add article. We're going to put the article right here, and we're going to tie that off. Oh, oh, Jay, dude, I was so fucking preoccupied with all this shit. How's it going, buddy? Bro, what in life is this? Duck, this is right here currently our investigation board. We're putting all the different things together in this. We're putting everything that we have together in this right now to basically come together. What actually happened? Finding all of the different things coming in, right? We got different people who is helping out right now on the back burner to give me information. And basically, we're trying to connect the dots to certain things. Like, we got some connections between here to what's going on with CAPT cabinets, with some users, with some obsessional things. We got the stuff going on with Mr. Pokey. Basically, I am taking the entire 19th and I'm just doing all this. And I mean, we got the new arc over here, which is the catfishing arc. So we're putting all of this shit together. Fro needs to be okay. Fro needs to actually come here now, because Fro now, in particular, is becoming more apparent that there's something, definitely a situation here. We're gonna need to add Capo here. Let me accept DMs. All right, I'm accepting y'all DMs real quick. Is it too late to ask what's being investigated here or objective? No, I mean, pretty much, I got like 10 minutes here before I got to go. Pretty much the situation that we're going through right now is that I got a lot of questions about what happened on the 19th. In particular, I got a lot of questions what happened on the 19th. There's a lot of things that just did not make sense, right? It just didn't make fucking sense to me. Like, why was the CSAM attack prominent? Why is St. Tonis wasn't getting hit after the fact with even something else, a different type of attack the next day? Why is like this so condensed? Why didn't the mods have admin permissions to remove a bot? Why basically do we know that the bot was created 2 days prior to joining St. Tonis' server, and you need to have managing permissions to add the bot, which was a webhook bot that needs to actually know what channels to spam in. So it had to be created basically prior to all this. It needed to someone needed to be in the Discord server to know every single channel in the Discord, because every channel got hit apparently with the CSAM. That this in particular has a lot more fucking questions than answers. Why apply security bots just exactly when this was just a simple, let's just go do this. Too many questions is situated here. Why is St. Tonis more interested in what other CCs have to say about the entire situation while being attacked in the first 4 minutes? In the first 4 minutes, St. Tonis is more interested in what Skull CJ has to say versus his own server. He's more interested in what Captain Captains has to say than his own server. He accused Pokey in the beginning, and he didn't even look at Pokey. He didn't even look at Pokey's Discord shit. Like, no one pulled up Pokey first. They pulled Skull CJ first. The first videotape that we got on his entire situation, from how all of this enacted, he's completely level-headed. He's completely like working this, and he's more interested in the beginning about what is Cap saying, what's fucking this server doing, what's that server doing, not his own servers. And I haven't got to tape B yet to go through all of tape B to go ahead and pinpoint some other shit here, which we already know majority of that's going to be related to Captain Cabinets, which is related to her getting doxxed, which is related to her getting harassed, which is related to now the new lore that ended up dropping yesterday, or which is that they were dating. So everything that's revolving, particularly even the fucking shit with Mr. Pokey, everything that's related to all this, I'm trying to put all of this together because there's too many questions and I'm trying to get the answers. Dare I say, at this point in time, it's an unsolved gotcha mystery. Who actually attacked St. Tonis? Was it an inside job? Was it not an inside? What happened? We may never find the answers. Yeah, Captain Cobbs got doxxed. Or, dare I say, her information got leaked on Twitter. It's big. So, dare I say, it's an unsolved gotcha mystery. It's a little shitty fucking intro that we made using Canva. All of this is just completely fucking thing, man. Voxel detective arc. Dude, I'm embracing it. I don't give a fuck. I'm embracing the entire detective arc. I'm embracing this. But the thing is that, like, this is opening up something else. How long did that take? That actually took like 3 hours. Dude, that fucking shit is fucking made with AI. What you fucking think? It was made with Canva and it was made with AI fucking assets. But hopping back into this. No, what I'm also hoping from this, and this is something that we did in the Discord for you guys, and we opened up the Discord. We did open up the Discord. If y'all want to join it again. We added our own security bots for fucking reasonings because of all this other shit that's going down the hill right now. But we opened up Discord again, and basically I'm thinking about doing a series, and that's why this is here, is just to basically, like, if there's anything that you think that we should discuss, like if you think there's a case that needs to be involved, you think that we need to do a quick summary of something, like straight up, you can come here, post out like what you think we should discuss, whether it's a gotcha drama, whether it's a gotcha game scenario, whether it's something about, you know, dude, what we do a lot on this stream, and I realize this, is that we deep dive into things. We don't just sit here and look at things from 5 minutes. We spend a couple of days. We spend a couple of hours, right? A couple of days on situations. And then when I found out about this entire fucking program here, which is our detective board, where we could just post shit, I'm just going ahead. I'm thinking like really quickly at the top of my head, right? Why not just go ahead and do this? I need to move this. I mean, you bitch. I gotta zoom in. So I want to make like multiple boards, and if there's something that you guys see that is kind of weird or you have questions about, stuff like this, let's deep dive into it. Let's make a series that is basically us sitting here and discussing, whether it's about something stupid. I don't care. Let's go through it. And this is the first episode. We already did the first episode, technically. This is part 2 to the first episode. This is the sequel. This is where we're going to put everything down in line and we're going to go through. The only fucking goddamn problem I got right now is the fucking fact, is the goddamn fucking bullshit that every day something new is fucking dropping. Every fucking goddamn day. So I had to add a whole new fucking branch to the fucking CAPT cabinet's fucking lore. And then I got fucking intertwined with the fucking entire chat logs because someone showed me, hey, I can get all the Twitch chat logs that happened during the fucking stream, which we have to add in here. Like, we added the fucking chat logs. Now we have the fucking entire chat logs to everything that happened. So we got all the chat logs. Like, holy shit, there's so much fucking shit going on that this is going to take some time. We already know about the bot. That's like what I'm trying to get into next. That's why I got another person. I got two people from Saint Server, and I got another person who has provided that information about how Saint Server got attacked and how basically Captain Cabinet is one and Saint Tonus one is two different attacks. Saints one looks like it was premeditated. It was premeditated attacking. That's what it looks like. Whether someone in his organization decided to do it, or they're dumb enough to fucking put the wrong permissions on the wrong fucking person. Someone created a bot. Someone took that bot that they created, put it into the server who had to have managing permissions. And the bot that was created, the only way to be able to spam all of the channels at one fucking time like it did would have to have been programmed to where someone knew the layout of the server. So in regards to like using like my Discord server, you would need to know every single channel that you can have that has this, and then pop each one to say like AI music, web link, webhook, right? Everything, webhook, all this got to have a webhook in it. So you need to know what the channel's fucking name, everything is in order to go ahead and add all of that in there, in the fucking bot. You have to put that in the bot. You have to add it to the fucking channel. And now you don't even have to be anymore in the fucking channel. You could just have left. And then you go hit a button on your end that will automatically tell that bot to fucking spam. So you don't even have to be there. But the audit log would show who added the bot. The audit log would show basically everything in that regards. Who added the bot in particular is what we have to look at. And no one is looking at that. There's still like this assumption that we don't know who did this. You would know who basically did it. Like, let's just say hypothetically, you got little Jimmy over here. Little Jimmy makes the bot, gives a link to the bot to said person or whatever. The bot gets added into the server. It could have been whenever. Someone had to add that bot. The bot, though, could not have been created 2 years ago because the ID says that the bot was created 2 days prior to the attack. So it was created on the 17th. So if the bot was created on the 17th, somewhere between the 17th and the 19th, that bot was added into the channel, was added into the Discord. Who did it? Who added the bot? Whoever added the bot, now you have, you know, basically, dare I say, either the perpetrator or the accomplice to the entire situation. That's why, like, we're pulling only the facts in here. We're putting only the facts. Some of this shit might be red herrings, okay? Some of this might be absolutely just a red herring. That it means absolutely fucking nothing. But unless you question it and put it on the board to see if it connects to anything, you're not going to have an answer. You can't tell if it's a red herring or not. So yeah, we're putting a lot of work into this. And you want to know what the payoff to this is? You want to know what the actual end goal payoff to all this is? And this benefits St. Tonis, by the way. He might think that I'm doing this to attack him. Okay? That's not really the case. Because if he's fucking innocent, if he's actually fucking innocent, then we're going to prove it. We can give him reasonable, right now, like, I got to say it. Right now, I have to give him reasonable doubt that he might be innocent in this. That he didn't know nothing about this. But it doesn't mean that he's not a suspect either. Because we haven't ruled out. We got to, this is something I need. I need to talk to Annie. I need to talk to someone. I need to talk to someone real quick. I need a list of all the fucking mods. I need a list of every single fucking mod. I gotta talk to, what's his name? I gotta talk to Agent. Yeah, I gotta talk to Agent Joyce. See if I can go ahead and get a list of every single mod currently right now in that server. I should have done this before. They're all suspects. We have to consider every single mod might have managing permissions or had managing permissions. They're all suspects. So far, we can clear out Mr. Pokey. This is St. Tonis' suspects, right? Skull CJ, CAPT, Pixel Tree, Mr. Pokey. But in reality, that's not the real suspects. We're going to put a suspect list together. I need to get a list of all the fucking actual fucking mods on that server. Every single one of them is going to have to be considered a suspect. Like, look, I don't think any CC's involved, right? The only reason why we got Saint suspected fucking content creators is because he basically was, at the time period, assuming it's Pokey's community, it might be Captain Cabinet's community, it might be Skull CJ. He was under the impression it could have been anyone. But what he failed to realize, it might be closer to fucking home than we expect. Then we find out that Dialects, the guy he had modded, we found out tonight, he hasn't spoken in fucking St. Tonis' fucking entire chat for a fucking week. And typically, he's not really active in St. Tonis' fucking streams. That's suspicious. The dude's not even active in your streams. Offers a helping hand. He's just magically shows up in this case regards. And he hasn't typed or been in your chat in any which way, shape, form, engaging with anyone. But the day your server gets attacked, he shows up. Yeah, and look, Remix, don't get me wrong. What you just said there is very plausible. He's just a lurker. That makes sense. He talked on the Sunday, the 14th. He talked on the other days a few times, but this entire week he has not spoken, in particular in Saint's chat. Like, and that's also another one. What's also weird is what you said. Crucial. What you said right there. Why wasn't someone like not Kaiser? Because I know some of the mods, Kaiser and stuff like this. I need to get, like I said, a list of all the fucking mods. Once I get a list of all the mods, you could have put Snow, who's I know has been there since day fucking one, as a head mod and be like, yo, Snow, go delete the bot. So you're theorizing they're laying low right now. I'm theorizing that this is an inside job. I'm theorizing the reason why the audit logs haven't come out. It's going to show that most likely let me put it this way. I'm pretty sure Saint knows the audit logs. Okay? And if I would have to assume from the information I'm getting right now, Saint knows exactly who did this. There's a possibility that one of those mods or one of those people who had those permissions is no longer on that server. What I'm assuming is that instead of going ahead and basically exposing who did it, which would be him so knowing it's an inside job, it makes it more theatrical to go ahead and say that we're letting, quote unquote, the FBI and everyone else handle this. We're doing all this, and we don't know who did it. It makes it more theatrical, right? Because I guarantee you, I could find, I'm sure even Captain Captain knows who did it on their server. If someone did something on my server, I guarantee you I would find out the same fucking day. I'll find out how it happened, what happened, put two and two together, and situate it. Oh, hell no. This is like one of those crime-solving TV shows with the big-ass red board and lines and pins. Yes, it is, because this fucking drama's going. So, like I said, I need a list. And if one of the glue sniffer spies is listening, if you don't mind, pull me a list of every single fucking mod and send me that. Send me each one of their profiles separate. Because they're going on the board. And try to give me a list, because like what you could do, right? Because I know certain people are listening. Give me the profile and make sure you show me which ones have the roles. I need to know every single role. We'll hide this information, like their actual fucking names and shit. We'll hide all this shit. I need to know their roles in particular. I need to know who the mod is and what their roles are. And that's going to probably help me determine who's got what. Send that to me as soon as possible. And we're going to put those suspects on the list. And we're going to find out. But for now, I got to get going. I got to go wake up my kid for school. And I got to get to work myself. Because unlike you guys, I'm unrelatable because I have a job. Yeah, you can assign the permissions on the user level as well, 100%. The question is, you think the Saint mods are that fucking dumb? And if so, then at that point in time, one of them is an accomplice to that.